Hello. How was your week? My week was okay. My work it's the last week of the month, so that's usually chaotic. Nice to have I was gonna say a calm weekend, but there's a festival that's supposed to start outside of my house 2 minutes ago. I went to look at my work. So but it looks good. I keep trying to get a haircut because my hair's at this length where it's too long. I don't understand what to do with it. Because I don't ever have long hair. But it's just you just can't do anything. Can't do. I've been booked for a week. Go somewhere else. Won't. But that's been my week. Uneventful. Welcome to my Slice of Life channel. You learn about my exciting week. But thank you. Welcome everybody to a happy-filled Saturday with some Duke Nukem 3D. Actually, I will say something after this, but where we play some Duke Nukem 3D user content and also try to make some Duke Nukem maps of our own, like the one you see before you, which looks very exciting because it's just some water right now. I didn't have any. I got distracted. I was trying to install. There's a new script extender stuff from who does some of the advancements and things, like the sector effector stuff that I have selected and using in this. But I couldn't figure out, or maybe I was too afraid to fully commit to it and try to install it because I was worried I was going to break it. So I just ran out of time, which is maybe for the best. Hello, everybody. So last week I'm going to show you some stuff we were working on. We'll do a little bit of this before we go into Afterglow. So Afterglow is like a trilogy of maps from what I've seen. I don't know if we're going to do all three today, because the first one's is big. I was in a little bit of a moody mood, let's say. I got Darkwood on sale, which I do have on PC. I got it on sale. So, as I was playing around with that, and we were playing around in those city maps last week too, I like the atmosphere of Darkwood. Mainly because of the audio. So I wanted to go on another moody adventure. And I do think Duke Nukem 3D... I'm going to sneeze. I do think Duke Nukem 3D does like cityscapes and moody stuff well. And this can't like caught my eye. I didn't know it was a trilogy at the time. But the first map is meant to be like a big sprawling city where you don't necessarily have to go everywhere. There's a lot of buildings that are completely optional. And I was like, oh, that might be the mood I'm in. I want to go explore some moody cities. So that's kind of why I chose this map. I was thinking about cruise ship, which was from the 90s. I actually thought, I also had an idea where we do a 90s themed stream because this is the 90th episode and do maps from the 90s, but then I just didn't have time to do. that the same guy? Oh, no, I thought you meant who made today's map, because I forgot who made it. Yes, that is. It's Daniel. Lady. Boxes. 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 Boxes and doors. 1 and 2. Okay. What, have we done 3? And we're waiting on 4. What did I hit something wrong when I was doing this extender? I'm going to be a little out of it for a little bit of a trek. I don't know actually if I can do this, by the way. So without rebuilding this whole area. So anyways, this was what we were working on last week. I worked on a little bit. I did some shading. I did some lighting tests. I mentioned this on a Discord channel. I'm probably going to die. I tried doing some strobing effects in a way to... I didn't save them, so you can't see them, so you just gotta believe me that I did them. Where I did the same technique we used in the strip club area, where we used a cycler, to try to kind of give it the PS1 wateriness. And I didn't like any of the variations I was doing. It always just looked like a strobing light no matter what I could do. Maybe I could spend hours and hours and hours on it, but so I kind of started doing this. I am going to change this, though. Because while I was on a little walk, I was thinking, even this is starting to break from the PS1-ness. So we're going to do square lighting, which I kind of did. So there's like 1 square here. This is stupid. I do not know how long. Or unless you talk about box of doors. Forever. He never ends it. It's an endless series that will never commit to anything. Always leaving the door open, if you will. But he never boxes. Well, I have an excuse to play. So we're going to do more boxy lighting. Probably do that. Then we got to do those crystals. Those are going to be fun, I think. I conceptually, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this last stream. I'm pretty sure I know how to do them. I've not done them. So I shouldn't... I just conceptually, I think I know. So what we're going to do to use the crystal effect is the crystal itself would be... So we're going to do a little switch. So like it's going to be a pedestal with a crystal in it. So to help... Should we just build a test version? Should we just do that? Here, let me crack open the keyboard here. And we'll do that. We'll try to do a mock version to see if I actually know how to do it. We'll do that. Oh, I will say for my week, so I was doing some backup stuff. So I was doing some backup stuff today, backing up some files and things like that. And my laptop's been crashed 3 times this week. Now I'm pretty sure it mentions a driver issue, so I'm pretty sure it's because either the hard drive I have plugged in, or when I had my controller plugged in. I think something in one of those drivers was crashing my computer. But then before stream, my OBS crashed, which is why I'm a little frazzled getting to today's stream. Because I didn't have the setup time because that crashed. So I was like panicked trying to update things. And then I was like, okay, I'll update the editor. I went out a wild. And so hopefully OBS is kind to us and this stream doesn't spontaneously combust and explode. Oh, yes. Lighthouses with cliffs. Love lighthouses with cliffs. I don't think I have any of the good versions of the wonky version I was building for a TROR. I was really upset because I was looking for it a long time ago for something, and where I made a weird TROR, a whole island, and I TROR'd it up into 3 different slices just to understand how TROR worked. And there's a lighthouse at the top, and you would go down, and there's a little mine you could go inside. It wasn't really a mine, it was just and some pillars and little boxes. City, maybe. I don't know if I got to the little boxes for a city. But it was a Seabreeze one, but I deleted the one that's a test. And this was the 2.0 version where I was just playing around with stuff. So yes, more lighthouses. One of the reasons I wanted to do that Duke in Canada episode, though that's such a commitment if I ever did it for such an idea I don't have fully formed, it's just because I would have an excuse to do a good lighthouse map for like Nova Scotia. I would. Rocks I was playing with, trying to figure out some natural geometry. Is it a little too much? Maybe. Different formations. I still think Nate, like, natural geometry is still tough. It's still a tough thing, and I'm not. There's the one technique we saw a few mappers use, where they kind of like cut this up, and they would put like a little grass patch here to break it up. I really like that. That's a nice little touch. Here's inside my lighthouse. But my hope was you could travel up to the very top. I had a picture of it. Here's a picture actually. This is a what we call a tangent, folks. Somebody mentioned a lighthouse. And I'm also loving that more people are still into this old game. It's like Doom. I think Duke Nukem, especially the build engine, I know it probably will never happen, but it can kind of stand there kind of with Doom's longevity and how because I feel like they cater in different ways. Like Doom has a very specific aesthetic, and in the EdTech engine, I was playing a little bit of Hexen and Heretic, and I'm like, yeah, that still feels Doomy. Looks Doomy. Trying to find this picture that I'm using to tell this story, but I don't have anything organized properly, so I have to just click through these photos. Hopefully, I don't scale through it. Scroll. Yeah. What are you talking about, Willis? What do you mean it's not here? I just saw it before stream, which is... Where'd it go? Where did I see it then? What do you mean it's not here? Where'd it go? Where'd you go, Bo? Lying to me. Reused terrain mapping technique, I think is pretty good. What do you mean terrain map? I did like your, like, Mooney... I did like how it was formed. This seems weird without a visual context of what I'm talking about here. But yeah, that moon surface and spacey. Where is this photo that I'm looking for? doesn't make sense. I just saw it. And I was like, hey, it's that photo of the level I was going to make. Aha, I remember that. Then I thought about it for a good couple minutes while I was working on something. And now it's just gone. That it? No. Alright, well, trust me, it was cool. Believe me. It was amazing. I'm gonna find it 5 minutes after stream. Pretty sure there's a picture of it somewhere. Anyways, not important. Not important. But, and that was... The idea was you could jump... I wanted you to go to the very top of the lighthouse and jump off so you could TROR all the way to the bottom and land in the water. And you'd have to do that because there'd be this weird thing coming up out of the water and you'd have to go. Spoilers. Here was another version of it. Ignore the spaceship. Had nothing to do with this spaceship. Now I'm just looking through my files to be like, what the hell is all this? Working on some stairs. Oh, man, open up a lot of random stuff and just build something for 2 minutes and be like, nope. What am I doing? Anyways, back to here. We're gonna build a... What we're gonna do right now is we're gonna build a mock-up of our crystals to see if we can conceptually understand this challenge here. So we're gonna create a room. Actually, do we already have a... I think we already have a creation room. Maybe not here. I delete some of them sometimes. Of that. I'm not gonna use that. We're gonna build some crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna build a little pedestal. Now I don't know if I'm gonna make them out of sprites or not. I like building them out of the wall. I don't know if that matters, but sometimes I feel like it does. You know? Then I join this up, and now they're friends. We're gonna just make one for now. And my whole channel is gone. Luckily I had an old one and renamed it again. That's wild. Or how'd that happen? We're doing this. We're going to select this. We're going to raise this one crystal. It doesn't have to look pretty in this form, so. But I will probably end up making it. I'm not even going to look at what the crystal looks like. I kind of remember what they look like. First of all, these bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Love to see is an oil rig in the middle of the ocean. What? You've never played Dervon Gots? Dervon Gots? Called Dervon Gots. I'm probably saying it wrong. That's not it at all. Where's Let's Board? what I'm thinking of? On my stream. Where is it? Where is it? I gotta scroll through this list. Find that oil. It's old one. Oldie. Well, old for this channel. I think it's bigger. I don't really know. I don't use YouTube on my computer very often. Not old in Duke history. Another attack. Simpler times. It was before simpler times. Lighthouse classic. Was it? Was it after simpler time? Is this going to be like that picture and I can't find the stream either? No. I remember doing... No. No. There it is. There it is. Der Zorngots. Der Zorngots. That's what it was. Always
Sometimes YouTube does not.
here, I'm going to link something.
Notice it feels chuggy, but I don't know which version I'm using it. Yeah, so I'll play a little rough for the beginning. Maybe I'll be amazing, but because I've been playing RoboCop, but on console, and I realized I'm very bad at playing first-person shooters on console.
Yes, I know. I hear there's another me going on in video. There. That's it. That is Der Zorngots. That takes place on an oil rig by Alex Pistol. Oh, it's because it's a great map. It's a great map. You should.
Another me going on.
There. That's it. That is Der Zorngots. That takes place on an. Okay, we're back. Right, so that takes place on our rig, and it's a giant TROR oil rig. So the whole thing is like you can go underneath the oil rig, on top of it. There's a middle section that you do some platforming on. It's visually great for an oil rig. It had some fun secrets. There was one that I remember that was really hard. I think it was about hidden switches. But I liked it because it was meant to be like an Easter egg. And there's a helicopter that flies around the map. Yeah, it's a great map. A little adventure if you want an oil rig. Because I agree, I like oil rigs, and I'm a big fan of like maybe cruise ships because they're confined spaces. I like water stuff. I've mentioned that. So underwater facilities are fun, but oil rigs, ships. Which is why I was thinking about doing a ship earlier. At least for visuals. I don't know if I'd probably like oil rigs in real life. Like, oh, let's go live on one. Okay, this is gonna be our crystal. Crystal. I don't know why I built it out as so many sectors here, but. Two, three, four, five. Get a little point. Actually, for the example, I don't... I'm not gonna go that hard. Let's calm down, because we're going to have to stuff a bunch of stuff in there. Bet you any money. Stuff a bunch of stuff. So we're going to put this tier... And we'll change the path. Oh. Blue's good. Oh. Okay. And try not to get too lost in the sauce when it comes to texture. But you know, sometimes I just want to make it look cool, even if it's just for fun. That line up, but good enough. Beautiful. And itch. Getting lost in the sauce, guys. Oh no. Yep. Oh, it's looking great now. There we go. It's fine. Okay, so here's my little pedestal for our test. Okay, we'll put a button on here. Or switch. I guess we could switches. Let's do. And it doesn't matter. Classic switch. Classic switch. Okay, where's that? We'll set the size. We'll do a 32 one. That. And we're gonna do a copy here of this pedestal. Copy this whole thing. Preferably in a better way than what I just did. Actually, we want to make a... So what we're going to do is we're going to copy this pedestal, but we want to make a little border around it just so it doesn't mess around the texturing. Again, it doesn't matter because we're not going to end up using this pedestal because this looks nothing like the one from Time to Kill, but we just want to see mechanically, does this work? Okay. In my brain, it does. And this is going to let it so that we can copy this part. Function, insert, copy that. Now we're going to put that over here. Yes, we're going to bring it out. Now we have a duplicate. We're going to bring him a little closer to us. There, now we have two. But this one is going to have no crystal. The crystal is going to be down in this hole. Hide it in this. We'll make this. Because the idea is we're using these crystals as keys, okay? We're kind of tricking us visually into making them keys. So we want... this to be better. Go. So we're going to have it so that when the player activates that, this crystal just drops down, signifying that it's in the player's pocket, so to speak, which will then activate a button here. So this button will be locked until you hit this switch, and this will be a one-time use. So that way, if you happen to see the pedestal beforehand, which you will, because it's going to be in this room over here, because the crystal's going to activate these teleporters. So it'll activate the button here, which then when the player goes up to it, he just hits the button that raises the crystal. And when you get 3 of these, because it's going to be a combination button, when all 3 are activated, that teleporter turns on, letting you. That's how I think this is going to work. I've never done something like this, but pretty much everything is just dressing up switch puzzles when you think about it. Just dressing up switch puzzles. Nothing wrong with that. Now we gotta make it a... Cool, 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 cool. So that is a what? That is a 31. On a 31. Okay. There's probably another way to do this, but I'm using what I know. Okay. Is 31. No. 21. It's drop floor I want. Is that, why do I feel like it's like 20? Floor. Ceiling Z is 32? No, I want floor 31. Low tag 31. Now we're gonna put this on top of this bad boy. We're gonna shrink this. We're gonna plop him on top. That's where we want him to be. Put him up. Plop him up. I probably did copy this. That's the height we want it to be. And we'll put a little guy here. And this will be our activator. Change this to... we're going to change this to a... Somebody said master switches are bad, but I don't know, but we'll do activator. Do activator here. And then we shall put a high tag, right? You want to do a high tag. I don't know what high tag we're at, so I'm going to do 28 and see what happens. Okay, so it's not that. I think we're actually in the 30s now. I think we're in the 30s. Yeah, I think we're like 32. Maybe that's why I have 32. Maybe I'm just doing this wrong. Oh, that... Oh, 32. Doesn't like that. Wait. I think this actually dictates how many times it opens. Let me pull up the sheet. Let me pull up info suite for the sector effector guide. Sector. Reference. $31. Just refresh my memory. Switch operated lifts, elevator lifts, no pressure, all explosion. This is not. Info suite. Number of activations. We just want this to activate once. So this is 1. Right? So we got to figure out what tag this. That's what. Okay. 31? No, I feel like that's the sound, and that's not what we want. This. No, something's wrong there. Is it the low tag that we want? Again, this, I don't know why I will never understand this. Like, which tag is important? No, it's not saving it now. Maybe I'm not hitting enter. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm doing. Okay, so it's the low tag, so let's drop it down to 32. 32's in use, so we'll use 33. I should probably write these. Piece of paper. Like next map, that's something I'll try to definitely remember and then never do. And we're going to use 33. I don't think I need an activator then, would I? Or do I want the activator activate once? I think that's what that. No. 32. 33. Number of activations. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I think I did. That's what that means. I don't know yet. All right, so I'm just gonna see what happens. I don't think this is it. I think because the tail matters. I just don't know which one it is right yet. Okay, so I want it to start
What are you waiting for?
up. Do I tie the 31? Place either T angle it down. Aha! Okay, we're cooking a little bit here.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Okay, so it's still not 100% working yet.
What are you waiting for?
But at least now the crystal's up. I've been watching your VODs, and the first time I managed to tune into live, I'm also currently making some apps as part of a custom episode. That's great to hear. Fantastic. Part of the reason I did this channel is because I'm a slow builder. I acknowledge that. Part of that wishes I wasn't, but it's hoping that people way more competent than me will build maps so I can play them. So it's entirely selfish. Play either T. Number of activations is the number of times a touch plate can be triggered. Activations, I got that. Channel. Place either a T. I want a touch plate though. Something. I have something wrong here. What am I facing wrong? Is it this or is it this? I can see. Let's go back to the one I already built. What did I do here? Okay, so I got this is C stat high tech. The high tech didn't matter. I had a touch plate. Okay, so maybe that's the difference. Isn't that what I had? This is a touch plate. Yeah, that's a touch plate. High tag is 1. That sounds right to me. This one, the high take is 0. Okay, so this one doesn't matter. High take for this is... Actually, maybe I just built the other one wrong. Possibility as well. Okay, that works. Awesome. Okay, but that's... So it's working, but I definitely do need to code the number of activations into that touch plate. Otherwise, it's this. Now, the speed is something I can fix with the GP speed. So we just need to throw a GP speed in there, and that'll increase. We just make it so it's like super quick. So you won't see it drop down. That breaks it. Damn, okay, how do I make it so it's a one-time use? The heck? What is happening here? So if I put this as high tag 0, the touch plate, and I put it back to the low tag 33, it will work, but it works infinitely. We want it to be one-time use. According to the info suite, I just have to put like the high tag as 1. And that means you can activate it once. Or is it the switch that I have to do that on? Like... sector effector tags. High tag delay value. $30. Battle with activate. Smash. Let's use a master switch then. Let's just do a master switch. Maybe that'll be less confusing. I'm also just not the best with sector effector stuff yet. Like, there we go. Okay, so the master switch. There we go. Problem solved. So, like, it's one of the areas, like, just building something that could visually look nice, but it's a static object. I'm pretty confident in. I feel like I think if I just had an idea of I just want to build an object like a car or something, I could pretty much find a way using the build engine to do it. The moment you say, now make it do something, like make it open, make it move, lights happen, that's where my confidence just drops still. Like I don't have that natural confidence where like it's, oh yeah, you just do this, this, and that, and boom, problem solved. It's just because I don't do it enough. So a lot of this is just trial and error, and maybe I'm being a little trepidatious. Is that the word? Doing it? So anyways, this is working now. So what we're going to do now is duplicate this almost. This is position 10240. 10240. So we want it to be that high. We're going to do another activator here. So we're going to place this in here. We're going to change the low tag here. This one is 33. So instead of 33, we're going to do 34. This will be 34 as well. That's 32, so that's not helping. Okay. Now, I just want to see if this works first. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so right now they're just buttons. They're just buttons, but they're moving. Things are happening now, okay? We'll fix the speed real quick. I'll say that might take another 10 minutes because I don't know. I don't understand GP speeds either. Oh, but thankfully I have the sector effector guide open from Info Suite here, which I'll drop a link. Super. You can get through it through the eDuke wiki, but it is really useful. There's some stuff I'll mention on streams. I have some issues with how it's worded. The sector effector guide. And then someone. I'll drop a link. Baby Hydras mentioned their reference suite. Super. You can get through it through the eDuke. Their reference guide it makes it a little bit more easy to understand. And I agree. It explains low tags and high tags a lot better. That's the guide I'm kind of using, and I'm jumping around when I'm trying to understand how to do stuff. I'm posting the link in the most obnoxious way by opening my own stream to do it. So I'm sorry if you hear me in the background for a minute. My fault. My fault. Anyways, I'm using this guy. So GP speed. Is that what I want here? Or is it special textures? GP speed. That's what I'm using for this one. Never mind. Okay, the general purpose speed is most commonly used to speed of an object. Low tag rate of movement. Okay, rate of movement. Fast. Uh, 3,000. Oh wait. This is the low tag is speed. Rate of movement. But then why is it acting like this does something? Oh, this is trying to change that. Silly me. We'll do 3,000. I think that's fast. That sounds fast, right? I don't know the unit of measurement in Duke Nukem world, so I don't know what 3,000 means. But we'll compare. Actually, we'll compare. Okay. Well, hopefully I did this right. So I'll wait for stream to catch up. There's a little bit of a delay on my computer between OBS switching over to my eDuke. Okay, so here's the regular. Nice, goes up very much. That's what we want. Duke goes and picks it up because you won't see these buttons, right? Now we got to make it so that it appears like good old Duke here is the reason we're putting the crystal in the pedestal. Now, we have to lock this switch. How do I lock a switch now? How do I lock a switch? Switch. Lock. Locked door? Maybe? Yes, they do. Yep, that's the idea. So I've already used this technique already. So that's how I'm doing this area here. So I have an invisible button. Oops. So I have an invisible button right here because you can't use this as a switch because it's meant to be invisible button. And when you use it in the game here, the invisible button will still work. And in this case, it's going to lower this water. So it's going to make our water fun. Got our little area here. Lower all our water. Where's our little bridge over here? You still swim like an idiot in this. That's the only thing I'm not a fan of, but you know what? Best I can do. We can get secrets. So yeah, you can make invisible. I use the same trick in my ice cream machine. My diner here. Pretty sure that hopefully this will. Go map. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's just a ancient version of this map. A little ice cream machine here. Activate it. It's beautiful. Oh, delicious. Very nutritious. Okay, back to buttons. Back to buttons. Okay, so I just need to lock this button here so that it's only activated when you pick up the crystal first. This is how this is going to work. I know there's a lock. Oh, I'm gonna that map I It's delicious. What are you talking about, Yulo? Disgusting. Great. It's just ice cream. Nothing else. So there I'm gonna finish that one. It's just at the time I was just building something for the sake of building something, but I do have more of a map idea for that one. I just don't think would be extremely super fun because I'm kind of retrofitting it afterwards. So I do want to use all that stuff. I'm not abandoning that idea. I just don't know when. tried changing the colors so it would be a different ice cream, but do I just put a lock there? Like, okay, let's go to the reference guide for just locks then. References, special textures. This is on InfoSuite, by the way. Special textures. Activator lock. The activator lock locks a sector low tag function until the player unlocks it. But I have to use a sector low tag. I have to... It's my recreation of the Bob's Burgers restaurant, so it's actually a specific pop culture reference. My girlfriend was watching a ton of Bob's Burgers at the time when I was trying to understand how to level editor. So in passing, I've seen so much during that creation that I just recreated the entire restaurant from that show just to see if I could do it. And there's so many things in there that are terribly built. Like, they look good, but I mean, from like an optimization standpoint, I would completely do it in a different way. It would look exactly the same, but it would be more optimized. Not that it's running poorly or anything. There is some issues. Like, for example, that you can't have explosives in that map. Explosives completely break it, which are currently an issue I'm running into with this map as well, but that's a different issue. Activator locked. The problem is it says this only works with sectors. Can we not do this with a... locked switch? Locked switch. I thought I could lock a switch. Well, I shouldn't say breaking. Here, I'll show it to you because we have the same problem in this map, actually. So here you go. This is what I mean by breaking. I don't mean like... I mean breaking immersion, not breaking... not breaking the actual map itself. And I didn't know I had this problem, so I have to fix it. And somebody pointed out, I think maybe last stream. So, here's our box room, okay? It's very nice. It's filled with, as you can see, many boxes. Like the PS1 original, and in the exact same place as the PS1 original. With, I think, the exception maybe this box, because I had to add a box so the player could easily get back up here. There's some slight modifications we had to make because... the player can't jump and grab. I could do it if I do ledges and stuff, but I'm trying to still... I don't know. I still need the player to naturally... who would naturally try to play Duke Nukem like Duke Nukem would still be able to solve this map. So anyways, it's these lights. These lights, I didn't realize you could break them. And now where's the light coming from? So that's the problem. So in my diner map, the same thing happened, where and again, it's just because I didn't know what I was doing. So there's two problems with these ones. One, the lights, these lamps fall. They have gravity applied to them, so they naturally just fall to the ground. That's annoying. So I have to put a little ledge on them so they don't fall, which is also what I'm using here for the burgers. These burgers have little tiny little ledges. There, you could see one right there with the invisible on, and so that they don't fall, so I can make this picture of burger. And because you can also break these, I encapsulated them in these invisible boxes to shield it, and it has blocking on. So at the very least, when the player is shooting around in here, you can't shoot the lights and break them. But you can, unfortunately, still run into issues with explosives. So while I can't shoot these lights out, I can blow them up because of the explosion radius, and then boom, you broke the immersion again. Which is also maybe why you don't go so detail heavy on maps sometimes when you're using stock assets, I guess. Maybe that's why you don't do that, you know? But I'll come back to our crystal thing, because I don't know why I can't solve that silly master lock. I just can't find it right now. But that's how it's going to work. Is we're gonna that one switch you're gonna activate is one-time use. It looks like you pick it up, and then when you go and use the other switch, it's essentially Duke putting the crystal there, and then it's the 3er, and then when you activate all 3, you're A-okay. And that's how you can have an additional key card, BobSP style. That's the first time I ever saw that implemented. He had this little thing. But anyways, we're going to play some Afterglow. We're going to take a little break. We're going to actually play some maps now. See somebody more competent than I who made something using Mapster 32. And see what they created. This is the first in a trilogy. Again, this one I heard might be long, especially since we are explorers here. So we're going to try to explore this map as much as we can. Not necessarily to critique it in a negative way, but just to see if we can learn from it, get inspired by it even. And I just wanted some Moody City map, and this is exactly what this is supposed to be. I don't know what the general plot is or how this big trilogy, but I like the word Afterglow, so they're all called Afterglow, and they have like some. This is Afterglow, a new world rising. Keep wanting to say order. If you ever want to play this map or any of the maps we play on stream, they're in the link to the description, so you can go follow the description here, and there's going to be a link to Cent88, actually, because that's their website. I originally had a different website linked for this, but then I saw that Cent88 is their website, so I'm using that for the referral download. This is by Frode, Puritan, Waksvik. This was finished on June 25th. Oh, I mean, sorry, June 2005. There you'll find my other 12 maps, one episode that I've called Vermin Clearance. Somebody did recommend that to me as well, or at least mention that in passing it. I didn't know about that. I actually know very little about this map author, other than I'm aware that the person who did Cent88 did maps, but I don't know if I've ever played them, to be honest. Well, this is a city-styled map. There's a bar, Duke's house, cathedral, Queen's nursery and research lab, Duke Burger again. Or no, Duke's house. Industrial plant, EDF headquarters, a bank, and more. The level is huge. Some of the buildings isn't necessary to visit, but if you love to kick alien asses, I suggest that you explore the whole city. From the start to finish, I've implemented TV screens in which you will be shown the next location in order to guide you through the map. If you neglect the TV screens, I guarantee you lost. Good to know. Very hard, so I recommend that you save often. Matter of fact, I died a couple times. I'll die zero. Jonathan Fowler for making an awesome Jonathan. Fat Forward TX for his work with E2. Duke Talks must be property of Apogee 3D Realms. Music file called Camon, and is property of the band Camel. The song is called Missing, and it appears on their album Stationary Traveler. The song is freeware download from their official website. I've only modified it to get it to work under Duke Nukem. Under random or miscellaneous sounds is found here and there on the web. If somebody could prove copyright, I will gladly give you proper credit and remove the actual file. Duke 3D repository. Best Duke set around. Still exists or got resurrected? There's one that got kind of resurrected. So new art. No. But there is new music, new sound, new con file. So hopefully this will work. Sometimes we have some issues with newer versions of eDuke and older mods. I do have older versions installed if we have to flip back to it. But hopefully we will be good. Installation instructions, pretty straightforward. You just drop these two files, run bat, and then choose afterglow.map, and away you go. He says play classic mode. I'm going to play in polymos because back in the day, I have been told, and I've seen it, classic mode and polymos were drastic, like were way different back in the day. Where nowadays, they're a lot better. They're a lot similar, but obviously you get the view perspective correction. So without further ado, guys, we're gonna play some Duke Nukem. I almost started with this, but then I got a little distracted. Just want to make sure that the sound is working. Some stuff on. I turned some stuff off. All right, everybody, here we go. Afterglow. Map 1. We'll see if we wanted to, how far we go.
Come get some. That's what I'm talking about. Come on in, babe. The doctor's in.
Something is not working here. Just give me a second. Something is not working there. Because I know there's supposed to be a person there. So give me a second. Let me figure out what's going on here. I'm gonna do the MSDN version here. Just see what happens. Afterglow.
Come on in,
You're
babe.
an
The doctor's
inspiration for
in.
birth control.
Something's not right here. Because I played this. I didn't really play it, but I opened that and there's a person. Like there's the dominatrix sprite supposed to be there. So I know something's not working. But what?
Come get some. That's what I'm talking. Come on in, babe. The doctor's in.
Damn, you're ugly.
Am I crazy? I don't know why in my brain I'm thinking that I saw a dominatrix when I was testing it. So in my brain, the sec doing some IT work. That chat because what am I doing wrong here? Let's see. Hmm. Back up your game deck. I parental did I is that all it is? Oh my god. Idiot. I would never have thought of that in a million years. I would never have thought that. My lord. Oh my god. The hell is it? My god.
Come get some.
Yep. Now the only other thing is like
That's what I'm talking about.
they mentioned having new music.
Damn, you're ugly.
The doctor's
You're an
in.
inspiration for birth control. Damn, you're ugly.
Wait, oh my.
Groovy.
Pretty cool. I'm gonna up the brightness just a tad. I mentioned that I find older games are a little darker. Now I don't know if anyone's played this because he says he has custom music. Now I wonder, is the custom music only in I wonder if that plays just somewhere in the map. That makes sense. On by mistake once, Duke would end up spawning enemies by thin air because the babes were still there, but invisible. I was wondering, yeah, I guess that would make sense, right?
Much better. You're an inspiration for birth control.
But I like this. I like this sliding mirror. It didn't though. That's why I'm like I'm kind of curious. Did he though making it kind of one-sided is weird. I wonder why you couldn't put it back to that. Maybe you could. I'm thinking it maybe plays somewhere specific in the map, and it's not meant to be necessarily new music for this. The map itself. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's how that would work.
Payback. Damn, you're ugly. Damn, you're ugly. Where is it?
Got some night vision goggles. Anywhere else I can go in here? That.
Ooh, I make this look good.
Duke, we got a new problem here.
T-minus 5 seconds to critical mass.
Looks like it's time to kill.
Holy shit.
What is happening?
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission.
Can I answer this? Ow! Try to explore. Can't go through this door. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna
Babe, your ugly's in.
try this again. With feeling.
Hail to the king, baby.
Payback time.
Damn, you're ugly. Ooh, I make this look good.
Hello? Duke, we got a new problem here.
T-minus 5 seconds to critical mass.
Looks like it's time to kill.
Holy shit.
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission.
Okay. This locked and unlocked is messing me up. I answered the phone. Please stop. Can I jump out of the windows? I can't leave the windows. And it's a little dark. Let's go back and use the bathroom. Try to get some health up here. Not, you know?
Where is it?
See, this for sure opens. Something back there. Ah. What the hell did that unlock? What did that do? Ah.
Those time-traveling bastards are gonna pay.
Okay, so now we're back here. Okay. Now we're cooking. I like that elevator with that little draw cage. It's not the first time we've seen a map like that do something like that, but it's a little touch. I know it's supposed to be a dark
Like
map,
Duke
but
always says, no guts, no glory.
let's not use shotguns for this. Oh, never mind. Shotgun kind of hardy. Okay, switch. He said use the view screens, so I'm hopefully we'll find some soon. Along with some health, I would also like some health. Like I could eat those. This is a nice little setup here. I want to invite more pickups though. It's soiree. I only have 4 ammo.
Come get some.
He did say this was going to be a little hard. Okay, well, forward we go with 18 health. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah. Invisible wall. So what did that unlock? Did it unlock something back inside, maybe? Let's find out. Ah.
Don't have time to play with myself.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Don't have time to play with myself. My name's Duke Nukem.
Access granted.
Anything else in here? Anything else?
We have ignition.
Top secret. Okay, so here's the famous view screens we need. Let's grab this. Case. So we gotta go to Duke Burger first. Don't leave home without the shotgun. No problem. Okay, that wasn't exciting. I was hoping for more. Can I drive this? Trying to do some cool ambience here. Oh, let's get some health. It's a good opportunity to get some hydrate. Actually, you know, it's a good opportunity. We need to get some hydrate. Let's forget to drink water, so let's do that, shall we? I did do. Save. In case a random rocket comes and tries to kill us. We'll up the brightness just one more. Sometimes I'm not a huge fan of how it washes stuff out, but I like dark maps, but also the balancing act, I feel. Again, maybe it's the renderer. It's been over 10 years. 20 in this case, since this level came out. So the YouTube renderer might have changed dramatically since then. There's some maps I find it a little too dark. I know we're in the night, and sometimes I like limited visibility, so it's like, oh, where am I going? But unfortunately, the night vision doesn't work well enough to really lean into that aspect of Duke, I find. At least in base Duke. That's one of the struggles for the sewer that we've been working on for the time to kill. Is I naturally want it to be dark, but at the same time, I don't want you to not be able to see where you're going, kind of thing. I find that can be annoying, or get annoying quick. But no. So what is this? CK3.
Time flies when you're kicking ass. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Good talker, Duke. Back to this hellhole. Okay, well, loop's back. I do like that. I do like that. Okay, now we're free, right? free to enter.
Just keep your hands inside the car at all times. The bigger they are, the more they bleed.
I like the little grass here. Okay. Grand opening, grand close. Do you think I can jump in there? Even the door just open enough that I can't get in? Joke's on you, I did. I don't think, I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here, though. I don't know why I wasted my ammo. Taking that one out. I'm gonna pop out of this one. I'm definitely allowed to go in here. But he pointed out this, so let's try to go slightly in the direction he's pointing out. Okay. But I also need some ammo.
What are you, some bottom-feeding, scum-sucking algae eater?
These voice lines are where's the context? Why are you just saying these things, Duke? Who are you talking to right now?
That's one crispy critter. Damn, I'm good.
Okay, I don't know why I'm wasting that.
Groovy.
I'm an idiot. That's why. This is a drive-through. Okay, I like this. I like this. I like this concept. Very nice. Like this map invented drive-through. No, I'm just kind of design where you're going underneath it a little bit here. It's nice. Deliveries, yes, please. Is there a button somewhere I could shoot to get in? Interesting choice to have this. This is running. Definitely wanted me to come in here first. Well, I shouldn't say that. I like these blocky lights. I like this light here. This is nice. Assuming it's angled the wall there. Okay, so there's Duke. Oh, maybe we have to use this. So there's a button here. Knew there's going to be a button for something. Okay, so that unlocked the delivery door, I think. No. This. The front door, maybe. Yep. S-M-A-R-T. Grand opening. Already filled with garbage. Gotta get a Michelin star for this, Duke. Let me tell you. Dang, I'm so disappointed those explosives aren't doing stuff. I know it's a tedious thing to always add, but it would be a nice little touch, I think.
I need it
5 secrets. I wonder where we're gonna hide these. I don't know this person's secret technique. What's going to be more frustrating is if one of these. Okay, that's cool. Is if one of these does make a hole one day into something, because then it's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Because you've already detoured me. So I'm not saying they're going to do that, but they did. Frustrating. Looks like we're going to go in there, so it looks like we're going to unlock it, maybe.
You're an inspiration for bird control.
A coat check. Oh. Fancy. Fancy. Go down here. God, putting these guys in trash cans.
Guess you didn't feel so lucky, punk. Groovy.
Could just be atmospheric sound effects, but it definitely sounds like.
Where is it?
We're gonna go in one of these things.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Save. And let's go in here. Secret place. Okay, so next is this. Glad to put an alien queen. I didn't know that. Sometimes, like the last map, water damage, I put the Overlord in the thumbnail, but it wasn't in the map. Fortunate, you know, sometimes that happens. So this is cool. What was this supposed to be? Like, assuming it's like the dishwasher or something. So this was a secret, but we're getting key cards here? Interesting. This will respawn here. Or if this is going to open up at all. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Good. The other guys. I like these respawns. They're pretty nice. They're not like too overbearing, but so far, I should say so far. Wonder if I can get on top of there. So. Where are you shooting me from? Well, I know this window keeps opening, so I wonder if I could go in there. I probably could go in this now. What is this supposed to be? If this is a subway, I don't want to do a subway. Some ammo. Okay. He did say that there's a lot of optional buildings, so maybe that's the extent of the optional. And for that would be cool. Maybe some way. I could jump on these, but it's a little too low. Sometimes I wonder if that would be just too much for a map to think about. I think it is. I think that's asking a secret sometime. Okay, so save. Find out where.
Ooh, I make this look good. Hail to the king, baby.
This would probably give us access to sewers too. Does this open up? Save those then. Find it out. So normally my strategies for maps like this is I usually try to do the outside before going in, but this seems like it's going to be one of those maps where there's just so much outside and inside.
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the rest of you aliens.
Yellow access card. Okay, so we need yellow. Oh, there's the alien. Oh, look at that rocket.
Ooh, I make this look good. Gonna get some.
Oh, it doesn't look like I got the... Oh no, I did.
Holy shit.
Oh, whoa! Deal with him later.
Ah, a walk down memory lane.
Okay, so this is a church.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Okay. Okay. I want to go to the blue. I want to go to the alien where the key card is. First, before I try adventuring off the beaten path. I'm curious, like, I got this with a... Oh, I like this. This is a nice little box. Really well constructed little... Oh, except for that. Like, I'm okay if this is maybe not... If this is an optional building. Because we got the key card in a secret area. So I don't feel that should be the mandatory route. I guess you can do it. There's no, like... I just feel this should be an optional route if you're hiding the card in the secret itself. What is this? Research nursery. Okay.
Knock it down.
Yes. Oh. I think I'm going to let the protozoids eat these.
Your installation for control.
But if they come for me, I'm afraid to take them out. I'm not afraid. Oh, and if you always can, like the video, maybe subscribe. At the very least, like it. Helps the algorithm support some Duke Nukem content. Strange niche community. Plus, I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers. I'm trying to do that. Okay, so I feel we're pretty safe in here. Because these guys, as long as I don't shoot them, they won't be activated. So we're good. Yeah, I got health. Forgetting. Let's grab any resources that we can here without interrupting these little babies. And we'll leave. Okay, maybe we won't.
The bigger they are, the more they bleed.
Save here.
I'm gonna kick your ass, bitch.
What the heck? No. Yeah, I like the atmosphere of it. I could argue maybe a little too dark, but that's personal preference a little bit too. I don't think I have enough health for him. Okay, what did that switch do? Did that open up this? No, but it did something. Something. Did it open up the service access? No, it did not. Well, what do we do here? Like, I guess I could explore the other buildings. Point. Oh, let's open this. So now we're in here. Anything else down here? Let's just get out of there. It's too much. Too much for me, man.
Hey, you're the disease, and I'm the cure. Looks like a nice place to die.
Wild, I'm getting hurt in here, though. Oh, my.
Payback time. You one-eyed freak. Annoying little bastards.
Interesting. What are we doing here? Something happening. It would be cool if there was something we were doing that would kill all these. What? How did you get in here? Bitch. Okay, so that opens this.
Holy crap. That's no way for a man to die.
What man? Who? Who are we talking about? What is going on? What are these voice clips referring to? Well, it's kind of upsetting that this isn't, this isn't... Stay open, that door. Okay, well, we opened the Federal Loan and Trust, at least. So we have made some progress. We've made some diligent progress here.
You wanna dance? Eat shit and die.
Hoping for a little... This one I can do. Okay. Jump on here. Get this guy first. Okay. Jump up here. Jump up here. You. Not a secret, though. First secret being a blue key. Still messing with. Because then this feels... Definitely. Let's go back to the shopping bag, though. Or we, actually, you know what? Let's explore this. Let's explore...
I guess you didn't feel so lucky.
Explore the church. See what the church has to offer. That worked out well. Nice little detail with this gold trim there. Little touch. Very nice looking. Alien church, actually. All around, very pleased. Duke, calm down. Or get up there. No? Not through there? Not through up here either?
Cool.
I guess that alien queen's going to keep spawning enemies for the rest of the map. Don't say that. You think if I go check up on her, like, she doesn't stop when I'm not looking at her? I don't have enough ammo to kill her.
Nobody steals our chance to live. Come get some. What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Okay, doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Okay, so this was optional. Assuming. Oh, whoa, whoa. Nukem Boulevard. Oh, I like how he named the streets. I memorized them. So, the bank is the next place officially. Okay, let's go check on our little lady over here. Oh, they gave me a bunch of ammo though. Safe. Let's do this. Where is she? Jesus. Jesus. I don't know how much. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. Oh my god. I didn't know she would just keep going. Okay, well, they can stay down there for a little bit. Maybe I'll come back and deal with them one day, but For the time being, the big problem is dealt with. There wasn't other little queens. Could you have little queens? Were there little queens in there? No, these are just regulars. These are just regular old Joes. Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of. I could bend to hurt a little bit. Well, wasn't worth it. Onward. Go this way. Do this. What's happening? What's happening? No, Cycloid Emperor. What?
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
That was unexpected. Expected. Oh my god. This pro. Okay, well, let's not go that way. Let's go enjoy a movie, maybe.
Hey, this is better than the one at Disneyland.
Say, you don't make any sense anymore. Home.
Please keep your hands inside the car at all times.
Where's the fire hydrant? Let's get some heals in if we can somewhere. Meat
In
market?
due time, you pushy bastard.
Want to go too far because I don't. If right here, let's go inside the meat.
Time to kick some ass. I'm not crying over this.
See, I understood that one. That one made sense to me. That doesn't open. trying to get more health. I know there's an atomic out there. That atomic health. There's a fountain. There's a fountain in the Duke Burger, but I don't think I can get to the Duke Burger without dying right now. Go in here, though. Can't. If I can get to Duke's house... Here we go. Get a little refreshing H2O here. Probably go inside, use the bathroom. That would be it's a quick 10 boost. I don't think there's any other health or anything we're missing in here. For the cycloid now. Not good. It's not good at all. Just roaming the streets. If I could somehow get the cycloid in the water, he would take out all the guys for me. I'm gonna get to 100 health because this is a little tough, a little bit of a tougher experience. Go back and get that atomic health that's by the movie theater. That way we're safer. I feel like we should probably go find the bank at this point. That's the next logical place to go. I'm not necessarily lost. I don't feel lost per se in this map. This is meant to be an exploratory map. But there's other places I definitely want to check out as well. Still want to go in the shopping bag. We didn't really get to explore that too much. I don't think I went. Where is this guy hiding?
Where is it?
How have I not taken that guy out? This way, and then we go, yeah. Okay. Oh.
I'll blow you a new hole.
Will you, though? feel like the solution is to get there. Oh my god. Tell me, is there an invisible wall there? Doing this. Doing the jump. Hitting a wall. Maybe it's just out of reach? Feels like I'm just not able to jump into that, and that's sad because if it is something I'm supposed to be able to jump into, toward from doing it because it's just too specific a jump. Well, now we're up here. That'll change anything. If I don't go on the street, it doesn't close. So then I can jump up there. Save right here. Yeah, it definitely feels like there's an invisible wall. Give up on that dream. Back to 10 health again, so I'm glad I'm glad I did this actually. So let's just get this. Okay, so got this. Oh, I don't have any explosives now. We'll find some. Chopping bag. Gotta have something. Gotta have anything. Feels like it's not doing anything. Oh, they put poop in that one. Well, I didn't get any ammo for stuff I wanted. So, back to the drawing board. ammo, I guess. Is the possibility of anything else? Quite sure I'm going to get that. Jump that high. Do that though, that might be it right there. Do that. Oh, invisible wall? Really? Can't jump through any of these windows, it sucks. Fortunate. Park here. I need health.
Payback time.
Oh my god. This is getting pretty intense. This is actually pretty, like, I like how the level's really changing here. Oh.
I needed that.
Can't shrink this guy, can I? No, he looks like a big guy.
I ain't got time to breathe.
Damn, I'm gonna be sneaky. Well, I'm gonna grab some health. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna go the other way. Still can't get through there? Huh. Well, maybe I'll go in there through the... This is frustrating now because like, it looks like I should have to go on that ledge to get this key card.
You're an inspiration for birth control. Looks like it's time to kill. What are you, some bottomless scum-sucking algae eater.
We'll take care of... I want to go back to that wall that I think I can explode. It's by the... I'm gonna go over. Could just be decoration, which will suck, but it's not. Okay, so not much here. But still, it was cool. Nice little thing. Not a secret, though. I'm really curious where these secrets are. Got that one, and so far the one has been where I got the only keycard from. So it wants me to go to the bank, which I have not seen yet. There is this one section at the very end of this road down here we haven't gone. We can't get on that red keycard either.
Where is it? You guys suck.
I like these little watchtowers. Pretty cool. Very nice look. Save that. Got some good health out of that. Red key card.
Terminated. Nobody checks with our independence.
What are you talking about?
Come get some.
Oh, here's the bank. Here's the bank.
Hey, you're the disease, and I'm the cure. In due time.
Damn, I got squished. Okay.
Blow it out your ass. Hey, you're the disease, and I'm the cure.
Oh no. Save right here. Okay, these are deadly. Let's turn run mode off. Oh no. Maybe if I... No. I'm gonna de-enclip this, because I think something's changed and I can't jump in there, which makes me wonder if I can jump in those places.
Hail to the king, baby. Annoying bastards.
I haven't even gotten all the Duke weapons yet, which is like the chain gun. A shock.
Hail to the king, baby.
Okay.
Where is it?
I was thinking about a city map kind of like this, where you would just kind of explore. It was going to be more of a like a non-traditional Duke map. It's kind of what that diner was, like just using it as an experiment for sculpting. And I've mentioned I really like the idea of something in like a build engine style game because I just like the aesthetic that is more of a traditional maybe like Asian game. I don't know what you would compare that to. Not like Elder Scrolls, but you know how it's like, oh, Elder Scrolls. Oh, you see something over there, you want to go there, and see what it is, explore.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Little details are kind of important.
That's one crispy
I guess the closest we can get to that maybe is a Metroidvania style.
Don't think it ain't wooden nickels, baby.
I'm not crying over this.
Okay. Okay, so that was an apartment building. Now we have more guys we're gonna have to deal with out here.
Blow it out your ass.
Interesting. Okay, so that did something. Try that again. Save over here. Dang. I don't know if 22... Would that be enough to kill him? He's kind of doing damage to himself while he's doing this. So maybe I'll get lucky. So we can go in here now.
due time, you pushy bastards.
Let's see where else we can go here. Let me go up here now. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, miss. Didn't see you there.
Where is it?
I'll try that one.
I ain't got time to bleed. I needed that. Groovy.
That high. This. Just positioning of these guys. Not a secret, though. Still not a secret. Dang it. Okay. Got like a climbing aspect here. Good. There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Where is it?
So this is a secret. It's okay.
Come get some. Holy crap. That's no way for a man to die.
Interesting that they all, so far, the people in the streets that I've killed and these ones, when I kill them, they turn into those aliens. I wonder if that's like a plot point we're trying to make here. They're... Alright, so we got... What the fuck is that? Bitch. Don't even. Okay, we got we got some stuff here. So we unlocked the apartments using the key card. Anyway, in here, no, that's a red key card. I don't know where yellow would go yet. I guess the apartments, that's what they're trying to apply.
Piece of cake.
So Don't need that. Can go in here.
Payback time.
Which, why not? Just go in here. Not in this building yet. So now we got access here, opening up the map a little bit more. Again, a ton of ammo, no chain gun yet. I wonder if I'm going to get the chain gun. This does feel like a city. Feels like a city, so.
It's time to make tracks. Now that's gonna leave us.
Some of the Duke lines are just so frequent that it's really hard to tell what they're commenting on. Okay. Like he's the head of the table.
Annoying little bastards.
He's open up. Nice, okay. What else do we got here? Like this? I don't want to save this for battle lords and stuff, so let's give me a lot of this ammo though, so I could probably use this. Save? Saving for our own sanity. That unlocks that. Okay. Not a secret, though? Okay, okay. I think that's it in this building. Okay, so we'll go to the next place. Oh, this doesn't stay open. I hate that. I hate it. Let it stay open. So that's how I'm supposed to get the atomic health. Nothing that way. Going over the door, so let's do that. Let's get some atomic health going. Left to go. Well, I'm doing all the optional stuff, so who knows? And also I'm really curious what the intended path. I know he said use the I know he said to use the TV screens or else you'd get lost. But at the same time, oh, are you kidding me? It does seem like it's weird in the intended way is. This one. Do I have any okay, I have steroids. So I could steroid jump to that, I imagine. This is still blowing my mind. How do I get in there? There is ammo in there, so it does look like I am supposed to be able to get in there. I'll save and I'll maybe go on this and see if I can crawl here. No. It's a weird angle for a steroid jump, but it definitely feels like it has to be. Maybe not from that specific area I'm thinking of.
This tape will self-destruct in 1 second.
I like that. That was fun.
Where is it? Shit happens. Ooh, I make this look good.
Trying to do, but okay. Okay. Really filling out this map. This is really good. I really like the exploration of this map. I could have argued a little tab brighter, maybe. Oh yeah, I was going up top because I had to do a steroid jump. Let's try. Do that. Where was I going to end it? Not through there. Got to jump. So this, not the one that opens. So there's another one that opened. We have the red key card, which opens up. I'm going to eventually no-clip through these windows after the end. If I can't find all the secrets. but it would be this way. One of these. I'm surprised there's no secret in there. There probably is. Like, we got that switch, which gave us an item. I'm thinking there might be something else in here.
Eat shit and die.
Besides that.
Suck my boomstick.
Okay, so this
Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards.
is the yellow key card. Okay, so that's yellow key card. And then we have red. I'll do yellow first. So that doesn't work. Save.
Payback time. You want some?
Ooh, I make this look good.
Secret. Nice. Nice. We're actually doing pretty good then for secrets. There's quite a few places that felt like secrets that weren't tagged as secrets. I'm okay with that as well, too. This is kind of what I was maybe thinking of for the diner map, where it was like just a bunch of random buildings you could explore for the city itself. I thought that would be really fun, just because I like designing cities. I like how they look. Stock assets that are included are really good for that.
Time flies when you're kicking ass.
Maybe I was supposed to jump off of a different one.
The captain's log.
Okay, I know where that is. I know where that is. It's just it's in the same building, but it's in that corridor. No. That's this. Hello. Oh, Olivier. Oh, nope, don't want that. My fault. These doors? Needed some help, so this works out perfectly. 50. Be good with 50, I think.
Hey, this is better than the one at Disneyland.
Oh, and that's how I could have jumped across there, but I did a little jump on that. Zooming. I told you. I said I'd be a little weirded out if all of a sudden they just started making holes. It's the first time blowing up a fire extinguisher has caused a hole in this map. Like, obviously there's a lot of details in this map, so I can understand it be maybe too much to do, but it really adds to it, and you did it right here. There.
Well, I guess you didn't feel so lucky, punk.
Interesting.
Ready for action. Hey, you're the disease, and I'm the cure.
Okay, so this is the window I couldn't get into. Okay.
Much better. Much better.
Badly. Not quite sure what kind of room this is. I'm pretty sure looking apartment.
This sucks.
Clear this out. Okay, nothing for that one. Oh, this is the queen room. Okay. Okay, no purpose to come down here. Just connect tissue. Better get in this room. That's what I want to know. Oh, that's supposed to be in here. Feels like I'm missing a switch, because it feels like this is definitely something that might open. And maybe something else, like... So what could I be missing? Like this feels like there's something in there. And this. It's possible there's nothing. We'll just double check here. Double check. I don't think so, though. This is an opening. If it did, that would kind of solve our problems. Otherwise, none of these are doing anything. Okay, so this is how you would have gotten the red key card. So let's just go where the red key card is now. It is...
Access granted.
Hey, this is better than the one at Disneyland.
It's like the fourth time we said that.
What a mess.
Damn. 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 I saved. So you get some ammo and that's it? That's all.
Let God sort him out.
I can get up there. Doesn't do anything. Save? There's so much of this area that's just empty, though. He seems to be filling out the map, which just makes me believe there's something in here. And I hear, obviously, that guy.
Oh, his?
That's okay. Not everybody's a builder. And not everyone is. I'm not. You're like, it's
No.
disgusting.
Oh. Mine?
Cream of the crop, really.
Yeah, it's really coming.
Bye.
Pretty much.
Good on one.
Well, I gotta do some.
Access granted.
Hey, this is better than the one at Disneyland. Eat shit, die.
Just living my life.
Like, there's quite.
Random online stream. Maybe people don't know how to spell anymore and type. Typing.
Time flies when you're kicking ass. boring little bastards. Those time-traveling bastards are gonna pay. Groovy. bastards. Hail to the king, baby. Grade A man steak, baby. Annoying little bastards.
Internal damage. Power plant.
Oh my god, sorry. I was not saying anything exciting. Trust me. Probably. It's probably not exciting. I was mentioning I'm like I don't know how to get up here normally, so I did a clip to get up to the elevator here, because naturally this feels weird. It's like it's just short enough where I can't jump, so I can't tell is this just the edict broken or am I missing something to get back up here. I don't think I am, so I did do a clip because there's so many invisible walls in these sections right here. So that's not the intended way. Then, oops.
Hail to the king, baby.
Save that. Now I got a jetpack.
Cool. It's down to you and me, you one-eyed freak.
Where did I see that? Where did I see that? Okay, so that brings up here. Is this the final boss of this map? Cool, cool, cool. Okay.
Come get some.
Okay, so now we can see where we're missing here. Now we're near the end. Oh, nice respawn of enemies too. I mean items. Did it hit that? I didn't hit that? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Gotta heal up. There's a few places I wanted it. I wanted the jetpack to be able to go to. Where did I get? What's that? Where was that thing? In Duke's house? Okay, so that one's dead. What's in here? Pretty sure.
Come get some.
Interesting. June 2008, 5. This is kind of cool. This was a cool level. It was cool. Again, a little. How many times did I die? Fair about. There's a few parts where I do think it was a little broken, unless I missed something. Yeah, like mainly the end part. But strictly speaking, I'm pretty sure that's because I'm playing an older version of Duke. I mean, a newer version of Duke, and it's just not quite compatible. Now, this is the end. Let's save. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. It could have been a cop-out. We're going to go back into it, because I want to find that one last secret. I just out of curiosity. And there's a few other places I want to look around in, because it's a cool-looking map. Ian Crows. So let's zoom out of here and let's show. And just to see where we were missing. And just to look around. Oh, without the shotgun. Plus sometimes you see some out of bounds secrets and stuff. That's always cool. Like, look at this. Nothing there. The apartment complex I was kind of thinking we would have seen some stuff on. Okay, there's anything there. This looks like it's pretty much just this. Still, that's pretty a lot more than I thought. More detail out here than I anticipated. It's cool, really cool room though. This thing right here, really nice. So we didn't go inside there, eh? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Duke Burger, no. I don't think it was up here that I was thinking.
Damn, I'm good.
Wasn't up there. Thinking. Yeah, it was one of these I wanted to see. This was just to shoot. I wanted to see what was in here. Nothing, so this was just a room for the sake of being a room. Same thing with this. This was nothing. Oh. Okay, so the secrets I thought were secrets are not. And then here, nothing there. Whee. At the meat place? Nope, not that one. Nothing around here. Nothing around here. Oh, is that what it is? I was doing this too, where I was like using all this. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so that's the last secret. Alright, okay. You got me, you got me, you got me. I was pressing the use key along those refrigerators too, and it's I forgot one. Okay. We want to do the next one. Give me one moment. I'm not sure if the other ones are going to be as big as this one. Let me find out. I know in the ReadMe it says there's 2 more. This is a series of 2, but why? It's described as equally huge. So maybe we'll actually save. What's the third one though? Because is the third one equally small? Or I mean large. Last one's called Twin Creeks. The second one is called The Scent. Save them. Might save them, to be honest. Just because of the size of them. Might do that. Oh, the third one's small. Tell you what. Tell you what we'll do. Save these ones for next week. Well, maybe. I'll contemplate. We'll do a brief little stream break here. So let's do that. Let's go on a little stream break so I can get some fresh air. Facility. Do all that. And then I'll think about it. We'll either do... We're going to do one of two things. We might do a smaller level, but I think we'll go back to our level editing because we're working on that some more just to get that figured out. Possibly, but give me like 10-15 minutes and we'll be back. Either some more level editing or another level. I might save Afterglow for next week. What we'll do is finish it all up next week. Third level is pretty small. Well, it's like a conclusion. So, but the second one is equally as big as this. Two-parter for Afterglow. But yeah, give me like 10-15 minutes. Back. Hanging out and shit. back to scratching our head over this button. The idea is we are working on a replacement keycard system for our time kill map. Snack. Over. So let me open up a few things here to get situated. I'm going to open up... Do I even have that set up right now? I do. Or we can work on the actual next section. I'm trying to open. Bread. I'm sorry, pumpkin. This is bread. Challenge. And display. I don't want full screen. Where is it? Where's full screen? A shortcut for this too. I was just doing something on this. This one. Full screen it. Screen. An idiot? Am I just not seeing it? Interface. Say it was. Okay, now we're cooking gas. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. There we go. Way longer than it should have. Freeness to this. I can't tell what it is. So the two things we got to work on, or we could work on, is that button. The problem is I'm stuck. I don't remember how to lock switch. Other switch. That's what I need to do. Or this room. You do a test on the TROR section here. I do also want to redo the lighting a little bit. Think about it. This room? Messed up my sound. Oh. What happened? No. Sit him. I didn't even know you could do that. That's how you turned it off. Oh my god, the festival? There's more staff than people. And like all fancy trailers. Like it looks like they spent way too much. I know. Price, but what someone said.
If it is, then that.
Yeah,
most
that
definitely
it most
picture.
definitely is. You're good. Rudy.
At the banana one?
Yeah. Yeah. Which
Like,
I didn't hate, but
I'm like, this is.
get out of here.
Hi.
Banana bread.
I didn't hate it. I just said I didn't hate it. It wasn't my favorite.
Oh.
Just-
That sounds right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to split these up. I'm going to combine that. I'm gonna move this somewhere. Maybe here. Excuse me. Gigi. 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 And I'm going to...
I get
System support. And I'm gonna do a test here where Kiki, give me a moment, please. Oh no, that's not right. Where we're gonna put this in the middle, and we're gonna do, instead of this, we're gonna break it up into just squares. Like this. That. Oh. I'll turn rotation off. I keep hitting that button by mistake. I don't want to. That's so it's like when you're picking up areas and moving around, the textures move around with it. So I want to turn that off, I think. Okay, so now here's what I mean by box lighting. We're gonna take this and we're gonna crank this up to let's do 0 for now. And then these pieces on the side, we're gonna do 6. Okay. And then these two corner bits, we're going to do, what are we at? 12. And I think that matches the PS1 aesthetic a little better than what I was going on here. Think. Call me crazy. Okay. Well, thank you. But I think it might match the aesthetic a little bit better than trying to do this, which I already did. So it's not. We're just gonna undo it. But I just think it fits the aesthetic of the map work. Now we could argue maybe that's a little too bright. We'll find out. I might just crank down the visibility, make it a murkier water. Do that. And then by doing it this way, it just, these are broken up in a way where, like, I think this was messed up before, like some of the lighting here on the ground didn't work on the sprites themselves. This makes it a little bit more manageable. Yeah, so I think we're gonna do that. Slightly move these and do block lighting. Or it's like each one different shape. Which is the exact way I was doing the cyclers too. This. Okay. Match the guys. Move him. Cut this in half. Right there. Let us go back to the bigger grid size here. Bring this together. Oh, not like that. Euro 6. Drop that to 18, so we'll do intervals like 3. lighting. What? I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother with aligning the textures yet. Like the floor ones are easy, so I'll do those. I'll do those. But everything else, I'll kind of wait. It might get messed up while we move stuff around, anyways. So. Oh. This insert there. Make it a big grid size just to make it a little bit easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now this. That's this size. Grab this light here. Slap of this all over there. That one. Grid size up. Oops. Do need a grid though. Plop that there. Plop that there. This. Oh. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. Especially with the sprites. 6. Okay, let's join these. Get rid of this. This guy. Yep. Big grid. There, delete that. We don't need that. There's some unnecessary points we have here. Okay, let's clean up here. Six and 12. Yeah, good. That one we'll leave as is because there's also light coming from this other sector, so I'm happy with that way. Now, there's still some other things we could do here. I'll play around with some ideas. Well, first we'll have to fix the wall. Why these keep getting Okay, so there's... Playing around with if I can get the shimmer effect. I was doing it with some cyclers, but I might want to. Oh, good. Oh. Good. Good. It's wrong. Has to be 0. Fades away. This problem. Oops. Fixing some shading here with these guys. done. I'll make sure that all the I wanted them in a certain direction. Good. Now where am I going in here? Like the controls. So let's go into the big room. This is where the there's gonna be. There's gonna be like this. So I just want to make a slight test version. Just to see how TROR we have to be. I think what we want then for this, I want to delete. Oh, wait, not yet. Up. So this is going to be. That would be this platform underneath. So that's as high as the water goes. We would like it go this far down. Down. I just want to know how far down this is. 1996. It would go that high. One 96608. Hey. Now we got some TROR water. Yeah, I just want to see how deep this goes. Goes that deep. . trying to do? There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was doing it in the 3D window. I was trying to turn off this so I can. This. Oh. Hello, WG. So now there's one aspect I understand, but everything else, yeah. How do you pull down with that lock on? You can just drag. So you could click this, lock it with the left mouse button, then hold Alt, and that'll let you raise it. But I don't think that's what I wasn't using. This, I have the sector selector. Oh, and then yeah, so if I have the sector selector locked on, then I press Control and I can just do whatever I want, no matter where I'm looking. Doing that. Which is the equivalent of just holding the lock button. Exact same thing I said. Okay, so I am going to kind of do something. This is going to be at 196608. So this is the floor of where this is. Now I'm going to Control R, Control Alt R. I don't know if those will work. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna put that there. And put this here. Let's drag this over here, please. Rid of that just to free some stuff up. Save this. Load. Or Z. And master switch. Okay. I don't know what this is. But we're gonna try. Like one layer, sure. The other layer. Oh yeah. 32. 32. So this one, a low tag 2. I don't know if we have to tag that to it. So here's the experiment, okay? I don't think this is gonna work. Like, outside the fact that I probably am missing a low tag here. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I think it might. Okay. So right now we can go in. I still think we're gonna have some problems. Like, I don't have a solution for. That would be one of them. Oh, I didn't really think of that. Okay, well, oh God. Okay, I can solve this. I can solve this, I think. Oh, no. Oh, I can. Can. I don't want to, but. But as you can see, the door now closes. That's not a door at all. No, it's just a way of making a fake TROR door. I didn't want to do another version that was, because you're not supposed to be able to get in there. Like, you technically can, even in Time to Kill, the original. Yes, there is a way to get in there without the water. Still need the water to get out. So our compromise here is I don't want the player to go in there because then I'd have to make a complete separate version that would also have a switch in it. I just so teleport. But anyways, so my thought process was while this was like this would be shut. So now it works. Downside is everything else is going down with it. Annoyingly, the solution would be just to destroy this some more. But if you do like a layer in between, no, it won't happen. So,
Come on.
That's another thing. Technically, you're supposed to do it so that there's a second. That. Ooh, maybe. Can we do incremental water raising? Because then we could just have this one area do incremental water raises until it gets up to there. problem is we have to have a straight. There has to be a ladder here. There's a ladder inside the wall a little bit. I wish you could make it so that these didn't move. I hate that. I hate that so much. I understand, but I wish it wasn't like that. See what happens. Right now this looks good. I'm not going to stay this way. Right now this looks good. I'm betting that's going to go flying into the ceiling. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. We solved one problem. Introduced two more. This room was the one I was dreading the most. And because this is beyond anything I've ever tried to do. And it, at least to me, this is a very difficult scenario because realistically there's 3 water levels. There's a switch here, if I remember correctly, because unfortunately I've already done the pump. Can't really go back in the original. Well, I could just read it, but I'll watch a video. So you'd hit this switch and it raises it a little bit, and then you hit that switch and it raises it all the way up to where we have it, which is up like here. So Hello, hello, Lavi Bean. Let's see this way. Shit. You know, send me a message. I've always thought about that idea. It's just that every time I think about editing my own videos or like the concept of getting my videos edited, I'm like, I don't even know how you would do this. So I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just make regular videos one day. So this is not working the way I wanted. I'm gonna undo something. I'm gonna undo. Great many things. Just gonna load back up the save. I don't remember when how far I was. I think this is at least. It's Lofty Bean. Okay, I'll try to remember to add this. So what I'm gonna do here is, or my thought is, we'd have to do another we might have to rebuild this section. It's just because of this connective tissue stuff right here, which is frustrating. Frustrating, let me tell you. We'd have to undo this whole section we did back on the bottom here. And we'd have to essentially... You know what we need? We need a visual aid. It is. So there's going to be a solution, but I'm gonna draw it out. I'm gonna draw it out. You guys can kind of follow along with me, and you can see what you can see the method of my madness here. Okay. Why can't you see this? Never mind. We'll do it in here. Just picture this as a side view. I'm trying to do a side view here. So here, I don't know why it's not capturing the actual draw window. So what we'll do is I'm gonna don't save. Is why is this corrupt? Decorrupt, okay? Is we'd have to have 3 slices. This is the tunnel. So this is this right here. So this would be slice 1. And then that way we could have the bridge and stuff right here, right? Like, so that would be the bridge. So we'd have one weird little slice here. Then you'd have your water slice here. And then that leads out here, which is this one right here. And we've already established that has a slice. Right here. So like this is the water level that would raise and lower, but it would raise and lower in its own separate TROR section so that we could have the sprite bridge up here and it wouldn't be affected. Right, so that's my logic here of what we would do to make this work if this was a side view. I don't like that one error though, without knowing what it is. Even though it's probably exactly just this weird way of done things. But like so far it's kind of working. It's kind of working. Maybe I'll save the rest of this for next, for some more of this, because this is going to be a little bit more complicated. But in theory, we do have it kind of working. I'm gonna fix that one. So though. It does raise the sprite bridge. That's the problem. That's why I'm thinking it needs another TROR layer. So if it was another TROR layer, that wouldn't happen. But as it is, we got our closed off area with our underwater section. We want to go down there. So we'll go activate our little switch to drain the water into the basin. Want the water to raise. I'll get squished. Try this again, but with feeling. I did not plan on that. Right? That I was hoping it would. I was hoping that sounded reasonable. So we drain the water, but yep. But hey, at least we can go underneath the water. We can go into our little underwater tunnel. So, just gotta do it, I guess. Try. Delete this. Hey, there goes my corruption error, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And go up to where the TROR layer is going to be. It's I don't know what happens if I just do this. What happens if I do this? Just insert an automatic slice between. That would be great. Here we go. It's too many. Don't get too excited. I might have done this a little wacky. I may have did it a little wacky though, so don't get too excited yet. So this is as high as the water's going to be. So why is okay. Wait a minute. Something got disconnected somewhere. So this... Is this the one? No big deal. No big deal. I can fix this. I can fix this. Again, right here. We'll delete this. Okay, okay. We're getting there. Now this has to be at 19 6608. Let's write this down just a sec. I'm doing this since I've never done this before. Well, I'm doing all the stream today, but I'm kind of just smashing things together right now just to see what's working. Better or worse? 16 3 4 0 Okay, so now we're gonna do a oops. We're gonna do going to do this, 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 raise this to here. Slap to master soup. And that's when it gets an error. Why does that like it? Why does it not want that? need to just be an activator. Can that work? That help. That'll solve one of the errors. Oh, that's it? Okay. All right. Did we solve the problem? That's what we need to find out. All right. Here we go. If I did this, that's it. That's all I needed to do today. I think I, and we got part of the crystal solved. I would have liked to really figure that one out. Oh, you got blocking going on. But off the top of my head, I can't figure out how to do, how to lock a switch. I feel like it's super simple. I feel like I've done it before, but I would need to do that. I still need some cleaning up. This room's gonna still be, because even here, technically, we're supposed to have another switch, and then once we start adding sprites, I don't know what we're gonna do. Like how are we gonna do that? Because everything's gonna get messed up. It's the same issue I was having in this room. What do you do when everything has to be constructed? Like, I might have to just make some major compromises and call it a day. This room is the one where I'm really thinking I'm really going to be stumped at a solution here. Ah, yes. I forgot to coat this as water. Where's this? Something's not working. We can go underwater. I wanted that to be transparent. Okay, so I just want to make sure. Pretty sure something's just broken in there. I TROR'd it. I did this very haphazardly just to see if I could get it working. I'm like, if I could get it working, worst case scenario, rebuild it in a better way. But I just want to see if it would function and how far functionally we could get it to the original puzzle. Like, I'm very happy with what we have been able to do with even just getting the water to disappear. Damn it. Why does it not want to be water up here? Is it because I'm too close to the TROR layer, so it's just clipping me onto the other one? Is that what's maybe happening? Let's test that theory. Let's test this theory, okay? I think that might be the issue. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Yep. That's all it was. All it was. But we solved that problem. Solved it. I'm pleased. Door opens. Not a door, just a big thing. Go in, go out. Okay. That... Ooh, got some flickering because they're sharing the same... Okay, I gotta fix that. That's got some transparency to it. That's probably part of the problem right there. God, we did it. We did it, though. We did a version of this. It's not perfect, and again, there's gonna be problems. There's gonna be massive problems still. I don't know how I'm gonna reconfigure this or rethink this in a way that's going to work, because the original game has so many platforms in you. Now, anyways, this is the only other thing I want to finish. I would like to figure out. It's looking good, but I'm thinking it might not work. And is this? So this is our Billy Boy or BobSP style little mission system. This is a replacement, not a replacement, because keycards do exist in Time to Kill and you do get them in this level. But this is our way to activate the teleporter. These are not the final designs, these are just tests. But right now, the idea would be Duke has to collect 3 crystals and then place them in the pedestal at a teleporter. And when all 3 are there, it would activate the teleporter. So this is our test version, and we got it kind of right. But there's one thing we're missing right now. So the idea, Duke would go grab this. There would be no button. I'm going to make it invisible. Maybe make that faster. You grab the crystal, and then you would go here, put the crystal in, and it would pop up. It would pop up. It was working, but I broke it somewhere. But we need to make it so that this switch is only activated once you grab the crystal. That is what I don't understand. So I'm thinking I just have to put a lock in this. Yeah, so that's how we would do the crystals. I'm thinking. And because it would be just a fancy switch puzzle, once you hit all 3 of these switches to activate our little teleporter room here, that's what would make it work. That's my solution for this. Yeah, I had that, and I don't know why it's not working now. Something got broken. So that's a 34. That's a... That's a 34 as well. Why are you... It's you that's broken? You that's broken, though. Got your SC31. The height we want it. Oh, it's this. This. I think. Well, you wouldn't see the switch. The switches are going to be invisible. That's what I was thinking. Can't I just activate the switch? Can't I lock a switch until like once you hit this switch, this would unlock that switch. That's my thought process. But you are right. I could just change the design to incorporate something that pops out, and you still wouldn't see the switch. You wouldn't know it's a switch. You're right. Okay, I think I get what you're saying. So you're thinking what we would do, or am I overcomplicating this? I would just make a little ledge here. Hi.
Brett?
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is terrible. This is worse than...
Yeah.
Is the concert, I know what they're saying. I can... Boom, 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 shaking everything. I know. God, what is... part where
No, that they closed it off.
exactly, they had to close it off. That's not right. Somewhere else there's...
Okay. So we're gonna put this in here, and we're gonna make this. We're gonna make this raise out of the ground. $33. So we're gonna do 33. No. He stays the same. Stays the same. So what we're gonna do. And what do we use here? The master switch will do. Hopefully it ends up working though. Who knows what I'm building is gonna be right. Okay, so we're gonna do master switch, and we're gonna do. I guess we could have just copied these ones because they're gonna use the same one. Let's do that. Get rid of this. We won't need this. Okay. There. Zero, 4, 8. Okay, let's see. See if this worked. Make it look a little more crystal-y. Now? Make this invisible. Oh. Some slight issues there, but we'll fix that. Nice. Well, there you go. Solved the problem. Then I just have to somehow make a switch combination puzzle out of this by having all three activated. I still have to make these actually look like the pedestal. They're not going to look like all these next. For our fun experiment today. But we solved two issues, kind of, sort of. We solved this, which was something I've been avoiding. So we could easily just make these crystals and start placing them, because we already have some spots that they're supposed to go, right? So they go... There's one gonna go right here. Because we can finally finish some of these rooms and then do some item placement. So one goes in this room, goes up here, that crevice, and then we can blue it up. So instead of a key card, it's actually a crystal, and one over here, this thing. Right here, and then one more in our back room up here. There's here. So we did that. We solved our water rising issue. For now, again, the problem is there's multiple pedestals in here that Duke's supposed to climb up. So I'm not sure how I'm going to do that because the moment the water rises, all like the ladders and everything would rise with it. So I'm going to have to rethink this whole room and get it as close as I can to the original spirit. Like, I'm going to have them, obviously we have the water rising to get through it and to get into the other area. But that's it. Like, I'm going to have to drop a bunch of stuff, I'm assuming, because I don't know how I'm going to do it without it getting messed around. So it's like either... So I don't know. I figure what I'd probably do is this. I'd have this be one you have to turn. So just you have to turn both of them, otherwise this water won't lower. That's all. That's the only difference I would probably make this puzzle work, because I'm pretty sure it's like that valve raises the water level 1 level, then it raises. Just have to avoid that. But again, the issue is like, okay, what if Duke falls down here? How would he get back up? I guess, you know what I could do? I could just do, do something like this. And so that this down here. Welcome, welcome. Maybe this. We'll do this. Anyways, that would be my solution. I would just connect the two. I'm going to do this in a better fashion. But that's probably what I'd change. That's the only thing I'd probably do differently is have a way up here, like a ladder, because we just can't do it. We can't do it the way the original is. We can get some aspects of it, but not all, because there's just too much stuff that's going to be in here if we do it the way in the original it is, at least. So we'll need some kind of way back up top if in case Duke falls down. And in the original, you'd climb up all these ladders and ledges, but the moment it goes underwater, we can't do that in the because all the stuff would rise and it would be a mess and not work. So the only thing we can really do here is this. It's a compromise. Thinking. That's it. So we got this connected. We got the water puzzle working, at least mostly properly. We do technically have a way back up once I redo this, reintegrate it. So Duke will have a way back up top. I'll have like a little ladder here. That'd be. That's as close as we can get. Then we just have some prop building. We have to fix these lights too. We have to make some new ones. Do we want to do that right now, real quick? Make them. Oops. Use something. Use like a bubble. We use this. One 28. 8. No. No. Not at all. Not nice at all. That's not a good one. 32. I should just change the lights. Make them something else. I'm just curious if I could make something that kind of looks like a What do I want to do here? Aisle 1,300. 369. I have been using that one. Maybe actually that is that. I'm just playing around with this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this idea. I could just use that, you're right. I could also build some of it out of sectors again, if I wanted to. But part of me would just kind of like to see what I could come up with here. I think this actually isn't a bad idea. Oh, I have an idea. Do I hate that? Not necessarily. I don't like it enough. No, I just don't like it. Just don't like it. I just don't like it at all. I'll save it for next week, though. We did a lot. We got a lot done, mechanically speaking. I'm happy with the progress. I'm happy with that map we played. Afterglow was like a fun little experience. I really liked it. So pretty excited. So next week, what we'll do is we'll do the second and probably third level of Afterglow, just because I from what we've read, or I've read, second level is probably equal length to the first one, and the third episode is more of a conclusion, like an explosive finale. So maybe not that long. So we'll do Afterglow level 2 and 3, finish out that trilogy next week, and then we'll keep on building this next week. Well, I don't know, because we're kind of at a stump part. But I think we'll have to really redesign that water area and rethink how this puzzle works to make it work within this version of the level. This is where we're starting to maybe diverge a little bit too much. Maybe not too much. We just have to. It's either that or it's like, what, scrap the entire level because we can't figure it out? No. We'll have to just make some adjustments here and there. We've already made some little ones, and I think that's okay. I don't have any other solutions for it. Like I don't know how we're going to force the sprites to stay in the, like, sure, we did it for that one bridge, but that was it. Everything else seemed see, I guess. We'll see. But thank you all for joining me. We're on a quest for 500 subscribers, so if you always can, like and subscribe. We're trying to spread awareness for Duke Nukem and getting more people out there making some levels. Maybe not some weird ones like this recreation of Time to Kill, but some more common levels. I will say I'm excited once this is done to actually try to really focus on a style level instead of just trying to recreate some weird PS1. Not that I haven't enjoyed this, not that hasn't been an incredible experience, but it's also just different. So it would be cool, now that I'm understanding more of the mechanics of the level editor, actually go and make like, obviously you've seen some stuff I've done where it's like, okay, I understand how to build stuff that I can now mechanically make stuff, but can I actually bring it all together in like an actual level that I'm not just inspired by? Gotta rein in my ambitions. Got super ambitious ideas that I've not enough stuff in. But we'll see. Thank you all for joining me. Have a great weekend, everybody. And as always, if you want, always in the link to the maps that we play is always added to the description, so please download it. All of them from all old streams. Have a good weekend, everybody.